All right, welcome in, welcome in. This is Boarding Call at Gate G. My name is Misha, your host, and we are going to jump right on into it. Off the back, I'm already getting signs that we got internet issues and all kinds of problems, but at this point in my life, I'm focused on just press and go. So, welcome. I think this is the first window seat where Girl Let's Go Personal and Business is broadcasting at the same time. So, welcome in. If you're catching this on your feed, definitely let me know that you caught it. I'm sure I need to do a sound check. Hold on. We don't leave our dreams on hold. Passports ready, goes on steady. Yeah, I'm sure I need to do a sound check and all of that, but sometimes the prep of it all actually keeps me from pressing go and getting started. So, welcome in. 14 minutes on the countdown clock. If you've never seen this pop up on your feed before, this is a show and project I've been working on for the last 10 months since I moved to Thailand, which was creating a space where I could invite women and men from all different places and backgrounds and experiences, both in travel and just in the world. Because before we get to traveling, aren't we people? Aren't we showing up? Aren't we, working towards our goals? Aren't we doing those things? And I think that's the part that I want to show more of, especially when it comes to Girl Let's Go and how the company gets here. It doesn't get here because I just wake up one day and decide, hey, I'm going to do this. For me, that journey starts 10 years ago and it shows up in me now in a time and a space where I can really sit down and share the grit of it because there's someone out there that needs it. But also, when it comes to the business lane of it, this is a space where I can invite women who are out there doing it anyway, doing it already. And I can't wait to show you who they are and what that looks like and share with you what they have to say. Some of these women are already out there moving their own audiences or speaking their own ministries and living their own truths. And Girl Let's Go is in a place where I can share that with other people in a space right here called Window Seat. So for Girl Let's Go as a business, this is also a place where our travelers get a chance to mingle, those who have never traveled with us before and who are lined up and booked on trips, and those who have traveled with us in the past and get a chance to experience something new. So what's new? Let me tell you a couple things, a lot of things are new. But even Grow Let's Go being a place and space where it operates and exists outside of Misha, the one person that most people have known because it was my business and my baby from the gate. And so those watching on my personal page and personal side of my life at times have been able to attest to that. But on the business side, not so much. So this is a space in my life again, and the first time where the making of Window Seat, the practicing that I used to do on my personal page, getting on there and failing and having everything go wrong. Let me show my face while I tell y'all this. But having everything go wrong, this is a time and space where for me, I get a chance to say, okay, pajamas on is perfectly fine. In the moment, in the interim, it's all perfectly fine. So, welcome to whoever is watching this and catches it on their news feed. It's 11 minutes on the countdown until we jump into our next segment. And the way I built this show, I'm hoping that somebody has gone to our website and decided to join the live show so you can stop in and say hi, that sort of thing. Even if you don't want to show your face, that's okay because you get a chance to check the comments. Y'all, 4 minutes ago I was supposed to do a sound check on my personal page and I don't think I did. I just want to see what's working and what's not working at the moment. Also, hey, yeah, these are my PJs. In Thailand, it's PJ culture. So after the day is done, it's your bust down. So we do that. When I was scared and I was dying inside, being strong was a matter of whether or not the lights was gonna stay on. I've had it all and lived a life I do twice and toast my glass to everything nice. But sweetie, we only got I did the sound check. Plug this back up. So all day today, I struggled. I struggled with coming present live, just like in the moment on my business page and then on my personal page. And then I knew I still needed to do the one thing that I've been working on, which was this moment here, where it looks like if I got it right, I got a couple different broadcasts. And that's because I want to say hello, world. I want to introduce you to my baby, if I'm pointing at it directly or whatever is going right. This is Girl Let's Go. I have been working on her inside and out, y'all. The website that you see, the I, I admit I'm a human, and you might come across some things, but y'all, this has been a project in the making for so long, and it stands with so much vacancy, and I stand with so much expectancy. So I felt like I needed to come and share and show y'all, even when it's not done, because chances are y'all not really just going to go there on your own. And if you are there, you may not even understand what you're looking at, what's to come, what's working, what's not working, what has been done, what hasn't been done. And so I really want to just start reserving time in my day consistently to share that both on the business and personal side, because those things, or at least the vision of it, exists from the vision that I have. And nobody gets to really understand or know that vision or ask questions or even be a part of it if nobody's talking about it. And nobody's talking about it except for me at the moment. So whenever you catch this on your feed and it looks nice and pretty like this show is called Window Seat. It's an open invitation to anybody who wants to join, who has a question, who wants to be a part of a topic, conversation, all of that. So Girl Let's Go's flagship. Let me turn this down some. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, that might be a little bit much for me at the moment. Um, yeah. So when we're coming here and when you see the show and different things like that, it really is a new leaf for all of us, the people who traveled with us before, the people who've never traveled at all, people are looking for a space, people that are wondering whether or not a group trip is for them, is it for women, is that my vibe, and all of that kind of stuff. Listen, Girl Let's Go was never built to fit into any one person's box or cliche or anything like that. It was really built to be there for the girls that go, really, because by the time we get gone, we done done a lot to get there. We done built some dreams. We done conquered some things. We done been through some shit. We then had it all. Okay. And at that point, whenever we show up in the world, wherever we show up in the world, however and why we show up in the world, we're showing up there, and that's the celebration time. So I've always been looking for the girl like that because I'm gone. I'm, if you want to come, the bucket list baddie, because it doesn't, but being a bucket list baddie doesn't have anything to do with how many stamps you have on your passport, how many places you've been, and how much you know. For me, and the grid of Girl Let's Go is about sticking to your dream. It's about sticking to your plan. It's about getting through the tough and rough times as a woman, as a person, as a person that's going through this thing that we call life. And we all get dealt these different types of cards and different things, and when we're dealt them, we're told to be quiet and to keep our business and our personal separate. We're told to do all of these things. But if you are building on something or you're holding on to a dream, it's important for you to know that that can look like and show up in different ways, in different people, and in different things. And so with Girl Let's Go, that triumph, that story, that who we are, what we're about, what I want to inspire, who I want to attract, and that sort of thing. All of that is embedded in the secrets behind Girl Let's Go. And I call them secrets because on this website is a lot of places full of secrets and full of things, of stories that haven't been told, different things that have depth to it. And whether it's about me personally or my team, because now we have destination darlings who are travel agents who work with Girl Let's Go. We meet twice a week. We put our heads together on your trips. We share ideas. We come up with things. Like, we have a lot of things coming up in the making. So having a space where some of those stories can be told, like the part of me, Misha. Let me go back to my little show thing and make sure. Do I even have? Yeah. Okay. Let me take myself out real quick and share this full screen. So yeah, the part of me, Misha, 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the countdown if you're joining me. But the part of me, Misha, that served in the military, that part right there exists in Girl Let's Go, and does actually have a space in the history and also in where we go forward with Girl Let's Go. About a year ago, I introduced what I call Jet Fuel Cafe. And to most people, they probably just thought, oh, she's doing something else again. But in every part of Girl Let's Go has lived a piece of truth in who I am. And when that story gets a chance to be told, or however it tells itself in the many ways, that you get to learn about me or the things that I'm into, or just how that shows up in my life. The Jet Fuel Cafe is the coffee line that we have at Girl Let's Go. It's seated again in my military history, so it gives me a chance to shine, and a chance to share that. The seal on the coffee itself says 77 Fox certified. I don't think I turned it down enough, but she jamming. And y'all, the countdown clock is really just supposed to be playing some music while y'all loading, but I took the opportunity to talk. And again, I'm in Thailand, so it's nighttime here. I am in my PJs. It's PJ culture here. We don't get shamed for stepping outside in our PJs and things. So it's actually second shift for me. I've already done my day. I've done the business part, the meeting part, the building part, the behind the scene part, the step out for yourself part, the go live on this platform, that platform, and that part. I took a shower. I did eat. And I'm getting ready to like calm down for the night, but I wanted to make sure to do window seat, and just come in the moment. And I probably should have myself back up while I'm talking about me, huh? Um, just come to y'all in the moment and say, okay, yeah, this is it. This is it. And so yeah, the coffee itself was never so much planned, but it is a part of the thread. It is a part of the vision. And the fact that it brings about my military experience, the way it plays in, I thought was so cool, because in my head, because that's where my vision started, right? In my head, I'm always looking for a place to express myself in the business that I'm doing. And Girl Let's Go has been a huge culmination of that, right? So, in the military, I worked in petroleum supply. I was a 77 Fox. Well, as you know, the fuel, okay, that's the heartbeat. Ain't nobody going nowhere without that, right? So even in my business, it's the fuel, right, for me at times, especially in the winter. So when I first moved here to Thailand, I was really going hard. It was wintertime here. Somewhat, it was still hot as hell, but it was wintertime here. I was heavy on the coffee. I'd already started designing some things, not really knowing how that would, like, Jet Fuel Cafe would even play into Girl Let's Go. But I remember sitting at my mom's house before leaving to come to Thailand, and I'm just like, people get their Starbucks that they support. They get pajamas. They do all these things. Maybe some of my travelers might want some coffee. And I have been told that coffee is good. That coffee is good. I can't wait till y'all get the reviews and the videos where people, share their experiences. I ask for them. I don't require them. I don't press for them. I do wait for them. But for those who have purchased it and supported it, and that kind of thing is super special. So so the entire site, all in itself, is laced behind and with a lot of things that have been either a part of me and who I am, um, or and so a core of Girl Let's Go, or it's been a part of a vision that I wanted to do for a long time. So welcome in. I think we've hit 0000 on the clock. It is boarding call at gate G. I'm gonna look and see. I don't think I had anyone to join the live or to comment in, and that's okay. So typically, as this would go on a planned show, you guys would get the taxi in because it's all a virtual experience. So you get the taxi in. If this is a planned show that you're catching on your feed, then it would have a showtime, which you would find at Girl Let's Go at the top of the website up there. Okay, so you would find a showtime, and that just means somebody or myself has committed to a time. And again, I have a team of women, and I don't even want to call it a team, and I don't want to say specifically women, but I do have some people that have taken an interest in Girl Let's Go, the show, what it has to offer, and what they can bring to the show in the show times. So the show times that you'll find on the website will be a collective of not just me, boring old me. Is going to be people who are already out there in the world doing things, knowing things, experiencing things, going places, sharing that kind of stuff. Some will be booked on trips, some may not, some may be considering. So there'll be shows also for those who are booked on the trip, to get your questions answered and different stuff like that. So a lot coming, a lot coming. So this is the beginning, and the beginning has to start somewhere, and it does start for me in PJs today. A hot, beautiful mess, but I did say that I was going to start taking time to show up, especially on my business page more, and welcome everybody in, because we have had a lot of growth with Girl Let's Go. So the swim up bar is a place that I created where we could all come together and get to know each other. That's it. That's all. There is a general space. Like if you're out there traveling in the world, it's we out here today. I was out here in these streets, just wherever I am. If you want to share something, leave something, whether it be a tip, a laugh, a comment, or whatever. That space at the swim up bar is for everyone. But we also have spaces that are not for everyone. So, for instance, we have a swim up bar that just opened up with a group of travelers that are going to they're selling from NOLA, and they're doing Cellgate. That's what it is. Cellgate. So Super Bowl. It's Super Bowl weekend as well as Valentine's weekend, and it's a federal holiday, y'all. What better time to get on a cruise than that? So their swim up bar just opened. So those who have a profile with Girl Let's Go and have a picture are invited to that swim up bar where they can start talking about their trips. The destination darling that's assigned to their trip can be in there scattering things, going live, sharing information, videos, whatever that is that goes on in their swim up bar, that goes on in their swim up bar. There is a swim up bar for my destination darlings who are my travel agents with Girl Let's Go. So we have a space where we talk collectively. There are spaces for different things. Like there's a space called Somewhere Else, and this space is for the ladies and gentlemen, I guess. Nah, just the ladies on this one. But because we do have some dudes that travel with us or have traveled with us in the past, and even in the growth and what we're doing with Girl Let's Go, I never want to seem like it's a girls cult exclusive, nothing like that. Men, they have traveled with us, and they're welcome to do so as long as they're accompanied by one of our female guests and things. But anyway, without getting too far into that, it is to say that the primary, my heartbeat is the ladies out there, right? So some of us that are living somewhere else in the world, I'm not the only person that packed up their stuff and just moved, or however that happened. I'm not the only person that's moving abroad. I'm not the only person that can share a perspective. I'm not the only person that has stories to tell, tips things to say. I'm not the only person. So that group is an invitation for those of you who live abroad, desire to live abroad, um, ever thought about it, have questions, want to be a part of that, what that looks like, all of it. So there's a lot of vision space within Girl Let's Go, but I'm happy to be at a place in building and being a part of this vision coming to life. I'm happy to be in a space where I can do more talking about it instead of just being behind the computer screen. So I will be introducing you all to my destination darlings. These are the ladies who have gone through Girl Let's Go University. They put in a full 90 days, and there's more to come, y'all. So again, please excuse, I have a little disclaimer on the website. But they've gone through the training. First and foremost, off the rip, they're trained for 90 days, and they're in that status. They're locked in. They're committed, and then they come through and they go through an additional training. It's more like an identifier where they learn how to do things in the way that Girl Let's Go does it. So that way, my team and we work together. We work seamlessly. We're learning how to do that. So again, this is coming out of COVID, building and transforming Girl Let's Go from a we thing to, excuse me, from a me thing to a we thing, and getting everyone to go through the process, trial and error over the years, and being able to have what we have today. So I also credit the Destination Darlings who have started with Girl Let's Go, and they're where they are, wherever they are. But the awesome thing about it is they are and were a part of what it took for me to test things out, to put things in motion, to get things where they are today. Because me saying test things out, I'm not saying any part of it was a bad thing or that their departure was a bad thing. But I'm a person, I do believe heavily in time, reason, and season. And I think that sometimes people, respectfully, they're only with you for a matter of time, a reason, and a season. So for those periods, I'm thankful for everyone that has come through Girl Let's Go University since it was built back during COVID. Even until now, I'm very thankful. But being able to introduce my team of Destination Darlings as who we are today, that's phenomenal. I'm excited about that. And then also just to share with you all the different things that's going on within Grow Let's Go, up and coming. The T is kind of like our little blog section, but y'all, I'm gonna tell you, we got a whole new direction going on with that. So I'm not gonna get into it. Our behavior is our merch. Okay, no doubt about it. So when I say my darlings or whoever, they have their behavior level on 10, my travelers behavior level on 10, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about they got something that is Girl Let's Go near, around, or whatever. I don't care if it's a coffee cup. I don't care if it's a t-shirt, a flip-flop, a bag, behavior level on 10. Much appreciated. Um, yeah, so it's just a lot of building and also bringing back. So this month, I do this every year since for a while now. I don't remember since when, but I started off in the industry, y'all, in a time and space. And on the personal side, oh, this saved me, y'all, in so many different ways. On the business side, y'all went ham over this special that I did, and it was a $12.50 cruise special. So every year I've been bringing it back, except for nowadays, the fees and stuff to do things has gone up. So now it's 13.50. But I just released for August the 12.50 special. It comes out to being 13.50. Like I said, you'll see whoever got to take their fees out. But as for me, it's still 12.50, and this is a promotion I did when I first came into the business. First opened up Girl Let's Go. Was really trying to get my clients. I put together a system and a thing that I was testing out. I really wanted people to jump on, and they did, and it really turned my life around. Personally, on the business end, it really just took Girl Let's Go to a whole nother level, and it was so super dope. So not only are we bringing back, or have we brought back, the 12.50 special. It's 13.50 though now, but not only did we bring that back, but this month we actually introduced our bashes. So this is the bashes that we put together. Y'all don't mind these little thumbnails and stuff. We working on it, but right now we got something that's so you can see. But basically, our bashes are like our once a month cruises that you can jump on. So if you're celebrating something, whether it's a birthday, anniversary, a shout out to yourself, whatever the case may be, we have a series of bashers where myself and the darlings are working together on seamlessly, so that way, it's like a team. I don't want to say team project, but yeah, that's pretty much what it is. So we're all working together at the same time, speaking the same language, implementing the same things. And this is really cool because for the most part, my darlings have gone through their trainings and stuff, and they've handled their own personal clients and things that have come about. But us coming together and not only being able to do the bashes, but also work on some of the other trips that we have going together. Again, we meet twice a week. And so we are really putting our hands in and just getting ready for what's about to come. So anyway, to launch off that 1350 cruise special, you guys will find some cruises on our site, but more in particular the ones that are called bash. We do have a sweet 16 special on there. So if you hit sweet 16 during registration, okay, let me just slow down. If you hit the sweet 16, is it hit? No, enter sweet 16. That's what it is. If you enter sweet 16 in the promo area during checkout, it'll drop some coins off your invoice. Yeah, it'll drop some coins off your invoice. So my purpose was to really just share this homepage for now, but in doing so, I done went down a page and got to rumbling on. But that's kind of also the point. What I am gonna do is give myself and my voice a rest for a second. I'm gonna turn on these Girl Let's Go jams, brought to you by my little departure lounge jams right here. I am going to put another countdown clock up on the menu so you can enjoy the music until the countdown clock goes off. If there are any comments in the feed where somebody has commented, left a question or anything like that, I will check it. But for me, I'm going to get to work behind the scenes because I have some things that I need to close out and do before I go to bed tonight and call this a night. But welcome in. My name is Misha. I know that was a lot to take in, but I'm excited to be here in a space where I got time for it. So whether I'm out and about and you catch me on the fly, or you happen to catch a showtime, whether it's me, myself, someone that's a part of Girl Let's Go, pushing the vision, putting the dream out there, I'm excited for this time. So it's been one hell of a day. Let me go ahead and put these jams on. Y'all let me know if you like it. There is some original music in here by one of our stars. You know her as Rosa if you have not met her before. She is a never time traveler. So she will be coming out on one of the bashes as a first-time traveler, representing those of you who have never traveled before around the world. So I can't wait for y'all to meet her. As a matter of fact, I guess I'll start off with her song so that way y'all can kick it off. But also the album in itself that you'll be hearing in the background is actually an album that I wrote myself. So some original pieces, they will give you a little bit more in-depth understanding of Girl Let's Go. You'll notice some familiar words or phrases in here in the music, the boarding call at Gate G, the Go Girls. All of those things are real things at Girl Let's Go. So we didn't fill the music or the track with like stuff just out the air. So I'm excited to be in a place where I can take time to share that and break that down with y'all over the course of time. So without further ado, let me shut my mouth and give y'all a countdown on the clock. Next conversation and all of that in about 15 minutes. So get ready. This is Boarding Call at Gate G. My name is Misha, and I'm gonna put y'all on a quick commercial sound break. Enjoy your time, enjoy the music, and we'll get the conversation going in a second. Again, yes, I'm in my PJs. I live in Thailand. That's culture out here. So this is phase 3 of my day, and that's what y'all get. So PJs. Here, I'll just hold it. Friendly reminder, if you haven't done so already, step over to girlletsgo.com, set up your bucket list baddie profile so that way we can get to know you. And I'm having technical difficulties on the sound side, but that ain't gonna stop nothing. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Misha with Girl Let's Go. And this time and space is for you. Again, if you catch this on your feed, you can definitely leave a comment, let us know that you saw it, ask a question, introduce yourself. If you're booked on a trip, definitely make sure that you go over to girlletsgo.com and set up your profile, y'all. Make sure you set up your profile. That's going to be the connector. I be having real life issues. Like, why it won't, why you choose now to act a fool? That's what I'm trying to understand. Probably because it probably like you shouldn't change your music anyway. It was fine. All right, so no biggie, no biggie, no biggie. Welcome in. This is Misha with Girl Let's Go. If you catch this on your feed again, you're welcome to leave a comment. Let me know that you saw it. I just did a whole spill, 12 minutes on a countdown to the next little show that we do, and I'm locked out of my computer and I don't know why. Okay, bam. All right. Welcome in, welcome in. This is Boarding Call at HG. My name is Misha. Thank you so much for joining. What you're listening to right now is just one of our travel soundtracks here. This one is called Perfectly Undone. Take a listen. Set your profile up and leave a comment below. Let me know you found this on your feed. Welcome in, boarding call at Gate G. cost of what I'd take for you to lose everything you thought you ever gained in life, deter you from the shot at a chance to stop chasing and start living. What if what you gave was the ticket to a peace you never knew before? Only you weren't afraid to unlock the possibilities behind that door. Hope is waiting there. Tokyo lights, Kingston nights, Rio. Leads to something. Every takeoff sets me free. Boarding call at Gate G. Exactly where I need to be. Take me somewhere else. 2 minutes, 30 seconds on the countdown. Who is joining me on the next segment of Window Seat? Let me know, let me know. Girl, let's go. Every destination allows me to bloom. Paris whispers, girl, believe. Cape Town says don't ever leave your dreams. Every dream deserves some wings. Girl, let's go see everything. Hey y'all, this is Misha. Less than 2 minutes on the countdown. This is Boarding Call at Gate G. Who we are, so we tell them we're the girls that go. Boarding Call at Gate G. From foes, from first time flyers to stamps collected, different stories, same direction, window seat, boarding call at Gate G. Everywhere we go, people wanna know who we are, so we tell them, no more sitting on life's runway, debating. The world is waiting. We're the girls that go. All right, 30 seconds on the countdown. Who is joining us? This is Boarding Call at Gate G. My name is Misha. Let's go. They say that time is of the essence. We living our best life, no stressing. We living a sweet life. It's a blessing. Put my toes in the sand is what I'm expecting. I got my swimwear on and I'm big stepping. I got my go girls with me, go girls repping. And the world is waiting. Happiness is a must. There is no debating. So go on and get your ticket. All right, welcome in, friend. If you have not met me before, my name is Misha. I hope I'm not competing too much with the music in the background. If it is, let me know. You can do that by commenting on the feed wherever you're catching this from, but you can also make it real personal. You can actually join me on the set in the moment right now by going to girlletsgo.com and hitting that live button at the top of your screen. And come on in. Let's joke, laugh, let's catch up, ask questions, that sort of thing. I spend a lot of time in my day doing that on the personal side with people and even sometimes on the business side. And then I find myself answering questions and sharing stories and things that I wish I had on the show. That's the sucky part. But um like I said, sometimes having the show or having a show or even just finding a time where people can actually come together at the same time, align, get it like it just it's so hard. So coming on here and doing window seat is kind of like my way of showing up and giving a lot of people an opportunity to tap in. I think that's what's going to make each segment so dynamic and exciting at the same time because I got some people in mind and some people lined up to come and pour in, whether it's the destination. I have some specialists in the industry, not even affiliated with Girl Let's Go. I'm talking about in the industry, on location to the places that you're going to, whom I'm working with, meeting with, or going to, and doing whatever I have to do on the back end. Like I said in one segment, I didn't get a chance to tell y'all too much about it, but entertaining a proposal and offer to go to Africa. This is a place that I've wanted to go personally for so long. But being in the travel industry, also wanted to go passionately to the point where I only really wanted to go with my kids while I was raising them. It was like not a place that I felt like I could go and not take my kids. But that never really worked out while I was raising them. And so now, as an adult, being here, kind of like on my grown woman's summertime, summer break, I don't know what you want to call it, but I just pulled a 19 to 21 raising my grown adults. And I do have one monster who is 11 now, but I'm in a space at the moment here in Thailand where it's just me. And I get a chance to really, number one, learn myself, find myself, but also personally really dig into my business and share and give and all of that, right? So in it is also the opportunities that come with it. So on my desk, I'm actually working through an offer to go to Africa to do some preliminaries to get the experience to be able to learn what I need to do to cultivate the experience when I bring it back to y'all another time. So I'm excited about that. Same thing with Bali. I'm waiting on information to come back from that. But a couple years ago, I went to Bali on an intern trip, and when I went, and that's my name. That's our Girl Let's Go, what we call it. But so yeah, I went. And the purpose of me going, of course, was to enjoy Bali, but I went there to study, to learn, and to be able to get the experience and bring that back to my travelers. So this year coming up for 2027, I think we have about 3 or 4 trips coming into Bali. And I'm really excited to be able to handle them differently. It's one thing to have booked it and researched it on that side of the world. It's also another thing to have been able to go and experience it firsthand. But it's another thing when you live in that destination or on that side of the world. And before your travelers get there, you can really take a moment to learn things yourself on a level that's different than vacationing. Like to some people, maybe their Bali experience is all about the cliches of it all and maybe all about the things on their bucket list and all that. But what I feel like one of the things that I'm really excited to be able to bring to those who book with Girl Let's Go, whether it's a trip that I put together, one of my darlings, but one of the things I think is so dope is putting that lived in experience in it. So being able to take you off the beaten path is not really off the beaten path, but it's off the cookie cutter basic trip that is typically put together. No shade to that. That's what paved the way for me. I could only do what came on the pamphlet, on the brochure, or whatnot. But living living here and being able to say, you know what, okay, this month, because I talked about these notebooks earlier, these blank notebooks in my life. But okay, in these notebooks, I'm gonna put Japan on here, and I'm gonna go and test it out and see. And then I'm gonna put Koh Samui on here and Phuket, and I'm gonna go test it out and see. And then I'm gonna go experience this and experience that, and like these little things that I am gonna be carrying with me when y'all see me. This is all about the, like I said, the business and the personal together. I do a lot of stuff electronically, and I find myself a lot of times behind the computer. But honey, coming into 44, I am so excited to be able to live out in the world, to be out there, and to personally teach myself how to put me on the calendar first. To teach myself how to go outside and explore, and to teach myself how to do the things that aren't even extravagant, like just go and get a massage just because I can, just because I want to, just because time and money in that moment is not an issue, and that's what's on my list. Because I actually want to explore the different types of massages. Like, what is this herbal massage that they're doing, and why do people pay for that over the aroma massage and all of that? Like, I know that massage has its medical benefits and the feel goods and the put you to sleep, but I'm in a place in my life, figuratively and just in this chapter, where I can figure out if it's more to it. I don't have to go because I had a surgery that now is contingent, the recovery is contingent on it. It's not like I got into an accident and I have to get it and my insurance cover it or it don't. I literally can look and say, what kind of massages are there? And yes, I want that one. You know, so this, me showing up in these spaces, especially when there's no one here, there's no one joining the live. I've been on here 50 some minutes, there's nobody joining. You might catch the replay, you might not, you might like, comment, who knows. But while I reserve the space to show up and share, it's like, yeah, we're getting ready to put a lot of stuff on the calendar. So we're actually going to do, and I'm going to be doing some share screens with y'all. I asked a question earlier, like, why Bali? And I just picked on, did I say Bali? I did, but I don't know if I said that earlier. But anyway, Thailand. Why Thailand? And so I was looking for, and I'm still am, I'm still looking for feedback on why you wanted to come to Bali. And it's okay if you don't know why, because I take a lot of trips. I have a lot of trips on the agenda where I don't know why I want to go there, but that's part of the essence and the beauty of it, to go and experience for myself, to see for myself, and make that be what it is for me. But in this juncture of my life, I step out, and stepping out isn't always big and extravagant. Sometimes it's stepping outside of my box, a lot of outside of my comfort zone, a lot of stepping out and finding who I have become in all this time, because I'm in a space where I can. So I think that's good for a rant for right now. That kind of sums up where I kind of got stuck at earlier today when I tried to go live. It was crazy. But anyway, I did it, crossed that off the list. And yeah, so when y'all see me pull these out, that's what it is. And also, these shows that I'm doing, well, this one in particular, it runs a while, because I realize that don't nobody know me. Half that do don't even care. And so I do have a new audience to meet and to get out there and find. But I won't be able to find that as long as I'm waiting on the perfect time. So the way I built this show in itself is for me to be able to work in the background, get things done in my background, but also to pop through and make myself available to you. So I do that with this countdown clock. So when you see the countdown clock, you understand that, hey, she's here. Okay. But in X amount of time, I'm gonna check and see if we have anybody that's loaded up, anybody that wants to join the conversation, say hi, say whatever it is. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna actually, this time I'm gonna put 30 minutes on the countdown clock. Yeah, because that's about how long my playlist is. I introduced this playlist as an album that I wrote, and also giving all the fame as well to my girl Rosa, who was the original artist of Girl Let's Go, using her natural God-given talents to sing and rap and keep y'all moving and excited. Y'all, we took a trip to Punta Cana. Our songs was being played in the clubs that we went to. It's been a vibe. And so anyway, me writing some things down on paper to express different like parts of my journey and different stuff like that, that was me taking advantage of technology and what it has to offer. But I can't sing, I can't dance, I can't rap, I can't write. And so the fact that I have an album out that's playing in the background is something that's super dope. But beyond the talents that I don't have, there's this album that tells a story in song form that's super dope. It tells it in, like, I have a Southeast Asian version, a Tokyo Drift, a salsa version, a rock version, a blues version. It's like it's different songs, different versions, and all of that. So anyway, that's about 30 minutes, and that's going to give me some time to do some digging on my primary. When y'all see this one right here, this is my primary. A lot of you, if you haven't met me yet, you're on my primary. So that means that you're probably booked on a trip. You might be waiting for something, anticipating something, going somewhere, coming from somewhere, and all of that. So if I have something to do with you, whether it's on the business or the priority personal, it's here. So I'm gonna take a 30-minute break on Windows Seat, and I'm gonna let y'all enjoy the music. I don't have the capacity to really control the visuals, so for the most part, I'm gonna continue to hope that if you see this, you will stop by Girl Let's Go and set up your bucket list baddie profile. Let me give this a shine real quick. That you'll stop and set up your bucket list baddie profile, so that way we can get to know you. Again, if you're booked on a trip or something like that, it'll also give us a chance to get you in the right swimming box. Get you in the right swim up bar and in line to meet your darlings, whoever's working on your trip, that sort of thing. So I definitely would love for you guys to stop by there and get that set up. But for now, again, 30 minutes on a countdown clock, that's a long one, but I'm going to need this to, one, refresh myself to get moving on this. Three, I'll check back and see if there's anybody in the cockpit that is joining the show. Again, you don't have to show your face. You can be a voice. You can be a perspective. You can be, girl, I need to vent. Did you hear this? Did you see this? And in the future, you guys, like I said, you will be able to catch dedicated shows. We'll talk about ships, trips. We got all kinds of stories to tell, shared, like all kinds of stuff. So you'll catch that later. But for now, we're just getting started. So hi, my name is Misha. 30 minutes on the countdown clock. Give me a second. Oh, I did it again. No, let me stop. I did it again because I want to get the music going. That's what's going to be playing in the background. Again, the soundtrack or the playlist. The album that I wrote is approximately 30 minutes, and we're going to go through all kinds of different genres of music, but all of it holds a bit of truth to the story behind Girl Let's Go, the vision of Girl Let's Go, and all that to come. So, oh, and also it tells a little bit of my story too. So, all right, let me get to that. 30 minutes on the countdown clock. We are going to be taxiing off in a bit, so definitely stop by when you see this. Let us know that you saw it on your news feed, and let's get to it. From the top, you'll find this album on girlletsgo.com homepage, so you can listen to it on your own as well. But let me know what you think about the music, about the show, about anything I've discussed, and we'll go from there. Welcome in, Boarding College AG. Oh, my queuing was supposed to be better than that. Let's go. Boarding College AG. That ain't it. Let's go. Everywhere we go, people want to know who we are, so we tell them we're the girls that boarding call like AG. We don't wait around. our dreams on hold. Passports ready, goals on steady. Turbulence as life unfolds. From first time flights to stamps collected, different stories, same direction, window seat. Boarding call at gate G. Hey, hey, everywhere we go, people wanna know who we are. So we tell them, so we tell them. No more sitting on life's runway debating. The world is waiting. We're the girls that welcome in, welcome in. This is Boarding Call at Gate G. My name is Misha. Thank you so much for popping in. If you catch this on your news feed, make sure you stop by and say hi. That countdown clock will let you know when our next conversation is getting started. So if you can join us, round back. Apologize for booking the flight last time. I checked. I was living my life. I understand that stuff might not be done, but it can stay undone while I'm under the sun. Toasting to the small stuff and yelling to the top of my lungs. Thing I'm wondering is what now? The world at my feet and chasing horizons that make your soul speak. So you can possibly imagine the depths of the mental release. Maybe all of flight is what you see, but the ticket holds the gateway to my peace. I think I heard them calling boarding call it KG. It'd be different if the industry didn't pay me, but baby, I'ma have a check when I get back. Imagine that as a hell of a perk. Your dream vacation is what I call work. So your baby, yeah, you wouldn't understand. But I promise that I'll post pictures as soon as I. This is Brenda G. Appreciate you, so you can definitely enjoy the tunes. You'll find the album at girlletsgo.com. For you to lose everything you thought you ever gained in life, deter you from the shock at a chance to stop chasing and start living. What if what you gave was the life with you never knew before? If only you weren't afraid to explore the possibilities that are at your feet. What if you set yourself free? I've had to live a little to learn how to let go. Feeling like I ain't ever done that before. I had to show up with grace and plaster, a smile across my face. When I was scared and I was dying inside, I stayed on. I've had it all and lived a life I do twice and toast my glass to everything you live. So you better love, or you will never know. You'll never You could take a pencil and write the script. You're our own already equipped. You don't have to second guess. The answer should always, always be yes. No matter what you lose, be yes. Who you let go, be yes. You don't matter no more. You are capable of designing the rest if you're willing to bet on yourself. Welcome in. Boarding Call at Gate G. A little salsa for those of you who are ready to start moving. Good morning. Hello, world. My name is Nisha. Let me know what you think. When the sun rises, another boarding call. Dreams in my carry on. I can win. Exactly where I need to be. Take me somewhere where tomorrow already knows my name. Somewhere where every sky don't look the same. Passport full, but my soul still got room. Every destination allows me to bloom. Paris whispers, girl, believe. Cape Town says, don't never leave your dream. Every dream deserves someone. Girl, let's go see everything. Going on a trip with girl, let's go. About to turn up just so you know. You can bring your man, we can all attend, and no judgment zone. We can all be friends. First thing first, leave your drama at home because we came to have fun. Leave the problems alone. We big dog status, no pups in here. Everybody raise your glass, let's toast. Cheers. I'm the Super Lake. We rocking the place from Florida to Colorado. We doing our thing. I got my mind made up, makeup on fleek. And no matter where I travel, go girls with me. And when you ready to book, you can hit up me, your boss lady with the plan. She'll be happy to meet ya. Let me call up my girl Misha right quick. So she can qualify y'all for these trips. Hello? Yes, this is girl, let's go. Yeah, I hear you. Let me just pre-qualify real quick. You got a gentleman at home? Girl, let's go. Worried about your student loan. Girl, let's go. You don't know. You can go. Girl, let's go. A romantic getaway. Girl, let's go. We book trips all day. Hey, girl, let's go. Listen, I told you, you was overthinking this stuff, girl. Get your passport, grab your bags, and it's time to. Ladies and gentlemen, when you're ready to book, head over to girlletsgo.com. We have agents that are standing by and ready to put you on your next destination. In the meantime and in between time, you can follow us on Instagram or Facebook at Girl Let's Go Travel. My name is Nisha, the CEO of Girl Let's Go Travel and Entertainment Company, and I'm Star Status. And we look forward to seeing you somewhere on the beaches of the world. Welcome in. This is Boarding Call at AG. My name is Misha. We in between moments at the moment. 18 minutes on the countdown. Let me know if you caught this on your feet. This is another classic episode. Just a different little show. Girl, let's go. Got my bosses with me, and it's time to ride. I got my ticket, baby. It's time to ride. You've been working real hard. It's another we feeling us all the boy girls. Start studying event. Me and my girls cruising on our shit. Watch the city fade. Every goodbye ever need to find. They got away. From Atlanta to a crowd, I can feel it in the air. Bangkok to Bob. Already knows my name. Paris whispers, girl, believe. Cape Town says, don't ever leave your dreams. Every dream deserves some wings. Girl, let's go see everything. My toes in the sand is what I'm expecting. I got my swimwear on and I'm big stepping. I got my gold girls with me, gold girls repping. And the world is waiting. Happiness is a must. There is no debating. So go and get your ticket. Go and get your ticket. Line, girl, let's go. Put the trip now. Hey.
Shout out to the DJs. Tell them put that sunshine on. Replay, tell them that this is your song. Your beat is because we live in the moment. The freeway. So to the box and send one more round. We celebrate life. It's about to